Right, let's get going. You just put something up on my Discord. I'll take a look at it later. I don't like having my Discord and trying to stream at the same time. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Like, subscribe, and all that other crap. Let's just get right to messing around today. Haven't been on very long in a while, just because I've been really busy. I had like this long stretch at work, so I just kind of like wanted to, just take it easy. Didn't have any time for anything. It was not that fun. I don't know if anyone's actually checked out Twitter from our lovely friends over at Scrap Mechanic. The developers finally posted something. Not an update though, of course. I'm gonna be a smartass about this. I hate those guys sometimes. So yeah, we got a hopefully one day we will get an update. So last episode we actually put a shell on our vehicle. I did not paint these, so let's see. Let's go yellow. Keep going with it. It's already kind of black under there anyway. No matter. Works out. Looks good. So yeah, now we got this lovely vehicle that doesn't look like butt anymore. This is a butt-free looking vehicle. So yeah. Alright, so today I think I'm going to do the task of basically redoing this right up here. I want it to be like basically smaller, right? And I want these to be like, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well go all the way and just have them right to each other. And the other thing is trying to eliminate this basically. So I don't want to have to deal with that where it's, or even like this, like I had this problem last time where somebody's like right here like that. Was not good. So he was just going to hammer that over and over again. Nothing was going to happen. So I'm going to have to try to find a way. I kind of was thinking about it and I think I know how to do it. So what I'm going to do is kind of like stagger this where it's going to be like kind of like this. And they're not going to be attached to one thing. So if I do it like this, I think I could probably, like, it's obviously not going to look like that, but like basically I could like get them both or whatever. But these aren't going to be attached to each other. They're going to be their own thing. Same with the corners as well. I'm going to have it kind of staggered like this. Kind of. Right, and then have this jet out this way and then have that jet out that way. That's probably going to be the best way. I have watched Con, yeah. I watched Cosmo as well. Not lately though. I know that they do their Monday stream and there's only so much I can do in a day. I do always want to kind of take a break from like scrap mechanic stuff as well. But I got my Red Bull and I got my water. And right now we're going to go and fix this. Fix this right here. We're going to shorten this up. We could probably get more stuff basically back. So instead of this being, I want this to be like right up tight this way. So that's kind of where I want to be with that. I figure I don't really need that much tension because like sometimes the bots and everything, they'll clip through this and then they'll be right on the top of this and they'll hammer that and destroy it, and I don't want that. I definitely don't want that, so I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. Well, I don't drink enough water. That's the thing. I always want to make sure that I'm drinking more than enough water. Even at work, like I just try to make sure I drink as much water as possible. I'm allowed to. That's not as much as possible because you can't drink too much water and it's not good for you. Like forcing yourself to drink like way too much water, you can get drunk off it, surprisingly. And the other thing I was like thinking about, there's might be the occasional gap here and there, but I want this to be as symmetrical as possible. If there's any way that we could do it, these don't cost very much. They're like what, 30 metal anyway, so they don't cost very much. But I got the idea of like how to get rid of that whatever, and then I'm gonna probably have to build kind of a secondary way of destroying the bots. So if they do end up getting up on here for whatever reason, we could just like, I don't know, put like a ceiling right here that's not attached, and then they'll probably get secondary smash there or whatever. So yeah, gonna have to kind of think of that as well. So yeah, this is nice and everything. It kind of works really well, but you know, we gotta make sure it is working to the best of its ability or whatever. And that's the thing. All right, so let's see here. Where is my... Yeah, this thing definitely needs to be kind of reworked a little bit, this thing. I was thinking of putting a shell on it, and I'm like thinking, I can't access any of this shit. So, yeah, that's kind of a problem a little bit. Let's take these blocks. Might have to make more concrete blocks, but we also might be able to salvage some as well. I think that's all they got. We got so much stone anyway, it really does not matter whether or not I am you know, heavy on certain things or whatever. I do want to get rid of all these blocks because they're crap. I'm gonna have to turn them all into that, basically. No matter, we have made this thing work a little bit better. So getting stuff is not an issue. We do not too far from a plant. I can't remember what all this stuff does anymore. I just don't remember. I think it's number 8 that I want. Not number 8. I think that lifted everything. Nope, not that one. Once again, I can't remember what everything does in here anymore. We got so many buttons. I know it's like 7 and 8 or something. There we go. We'll get that going at least. Let's just start turning all this into concrete at least. Definitely do not want to get this going into the system too much. I need some water as well. Yeesh. Well, may have marooned myself a little bit. You are a nuisance. So yeah, we're getting another gun. A new gun in Scrap Mechanic. I suspected we would have probably got a new gun anyway. Not with all the new bots and everything. Hey, the hell, man. Put you in there. Let's get out of here. I love the dry heaving sound. It's the same as when you get burned or hurt. Weird. I'm not going to worry about water because I got tons of it over here anyway. Definitely when I put this new system in here of trying to get out of jam here has been really helpful, surprisingly. So let's get number 8. Could probably just get water from the other things, but eh. You turn on, is it 7, I think? Or I'm not over it properly, which is a possibility. Oh, it's not 7. Oh, we're totally gonna need like a new one of those basically. One day. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably have to need more like tiered concrete in the end anyway. Either way, it's gonna have to happen. Let's throw you in here. You're more efficient at getting water for me. That's better. Give me that water, bitch. Ah, damn it. Full inventory, of course. One day I'll get tired of full inventory. Just not now. I was thinking about doing some, blowing up some stuff in a warehouse too, eventually. But that's going to take a little bit of time before we start doing that. Where are we? There we go. In any case, it's going to take us a long time to get that really sorted out. All this stuff is going to get used up anyway, so we're not going to have a full inventory of stuff. I think that last vehicle, when we put the shell on it, worked out really, really well. It looks really nice. We can make things look a little bit even better down the line. Once we start being able to blow shit out of the warehouse. That is really a goal. If we still can. I don't know, we officially just calling it X now, or are we just like, whatever? I really don't like having my Twitter, to be honest. I don't use it very much. It is another toxic social media site. It's hard to stay positive in that one. And Elon Musk is a kind of a dirtbag. Is a dirtbag. Okay, anyway. let's just move on. Let's just get this done. Okay, so that's how thin we're going to make it. So we're going to have to take this thing off, basically. And we're going to have to shorten it up, I think. And then we're gonna have to, oh, god damn it. Get out of there. The ongoing improvements of this thing. I do want to get this farm finished. Let's just put it that way. Can't have it over top of this bar, so I have to remember that. That can't be over this, because it's going to hit this bar, which is not going to be no bueno. And we're going to need our wood. Where's my wood? You're making a scouting vehicle. Very important to have, I think, when you're playing scrap mechanic for sure. You gotta have a scouting vehicle. For sure. Makes things so much easier than wandering around. And at least make sure you put a bed on it too. I think I have a bed on this one. Yeah, it's underneath. Either way, it's going to help you. So if you die, at least you'll respawn right there. So make sure you make a bed. Make your bed. Okay, I forgot I was coming over here for. I need my wood, my good wood. My top tier wood. This is it, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's shorten this thing up. Not like we're going to be out of wood anyway. Okay, and then boom. And let's get this super tight in here too. So let's put a piece of concrete right over top of this, so we know where we kind of need to put our line. Because eventually we're going to have to put something over top of this so we can like protect everything from the tape bots. Most likely it's probably more likely going to be wood that this is going to be made out of. Go away, sir. Go away. Actually, you know what? You're going to get messed up the hard way. Or the easy way. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, I missed him. Yeah, come in this way. There you go. The most OP thing in the world. This lift. You can kill anything with one of these lifts. I just haven't done that in a while, that's all. I just wanted to do it. Just for fun. Okay, so one thing at a time, basically. So one of these. We're gonna have to come up with like kind of like this design. Right, to get those corners. Just so we can at least get them all, I guess, in one shot. I guess we could probably put, well, I guess I don't think we can actually. So that might have to come out this like this. See if we could put this across here. We have enough room. Yeah, I think we got enough room, I think. Yeah, so I was trying to rack my brain about how I was going to protect the corners of this, and I think this design might be able to do it. Worst comes to worst, I do the same thing as I did with the other ones, and maybe actually that probably would be better, even on the corners, is to have them staggered. And then eventually just choose which one is going to hold this thing, basically. But I think we have to do 2 of these at the same time to make it work. So you can have them get crushed here, right? Even if they're in the corner attacking that, right? And same on that side. Like, this side I'm not too worried about because, like, it was going to be fine there anyway. It was just this one. So this has to be, like, staggered to make it work. Unfortunately. All right. Like I said, I was kind of racking my brain around it, how it's going to work. Now, the tricky part. Oops, that is not in there. Why is that not in there? It's probably because it's not welded in there. I saw that was like slightly off. I'm also missing one right there. I really hope this fits, actually. It's the other thing. Think about that. Whether or not this was going to fit. You, get back on there. Get back on there. All right, make sure it's all welded in. What the hell, man? Why you no weld? Okay. Let's try that again and see if it welds. No. Is it too long, possibly? It might be a possibility. Oh, I should have this out this way, too. That would be helpful. I'm going to see which way is going to be the best way, to be honest. Because I don't know how I'm going to... I think might have to put a bar out like this and then put it out like that. Which is a possibility. Okay. See, that welds fine. Why does that not weld? Am I missing something? It should weld, right? There'll probably be something really stupid why it's not welding. Yeah, that should weld, right? Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, I think I got the reason why. Let's just take all these. Yeah, that's why. 'Cause these are all attached to it. That is why. It's always something really stupid. There. It's always something really, really dumb like that. Why something doesn't attach. Always something really stupid, little stupid things. Okay, so that is kind of done, I guess. I think we're gonna lose our symmetry in this, though, unfortunately. Unless I put these upright. Like that. I kind of wanted to use less of these, if at all possible. I guess it really doesn't matter, because they'll probably more likely be hidden anyway. And I really only wanted this to be about this long, because that's as long as... Like, I was just trying to do that as a marker. I think we could probably still use that as a marker, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I honestly did not want it to be that long to begin with. We'll make it fit. It's most of the stuff is just all going to be hidden right behind walls anyway, so might be the occasional thing that you might see. It's always like the redoing and undoing of things. I just want to make sure that all this is like together, basically. I want all this stuff to look like it's together at least. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness. There we go. Do that. Let's see if we can just get at least these corners to work. And then we'll worry about the other stuff later. I did not want to use that. I want to use this one as a marker. All right, let's just put this here. Because all this stuff is going to have to eventually just come down anyway. Like, yeah, this is going to have to come down. That's going to have to come down. Just to like kind of like shorten it up a little bit. And after having a couple raids, I kind of see where the problems are a little bit now. And I did have like a metal farm prior to this. And even still, I was like trying to like work out all the hiccups that are associated with it. Ah, come on. All right, where is my get out of jail free card here? There we go. My scroll wheel is not being very handy today. Okay, so as long as we got like one of these marked, basically, we should be okay. And then we can work on, we can get one of these worked out, it will be fine. Chicken. Yeah, I am a bit chicken sometimes. I also wanted to make sure I got the height right. That was the other thing. You don't get that height right, you're screwed, basically. Because I did have like the bots, I did have this like slightly lower, and the bots were like just hitting their heads. Right? Alright, so let's see. Let's work on this side. That'll be the next one. I don't see here any work going on over here, so... Jesus, man, we do not have very many blocks left. Oh yeah, we're out of water. You're not water, you son of a bitch. At least we have this fully functioning, so... that is fine. Might have to get more embers. That's okay. That's fine. We don't even have that much metal, but like I said, I hope we will be able to have enough to kind of just redo it, I guess. There's nothing wrong with chickening out. Okay, so let's make this one a little bit longer, I think. Really does not matter because we are going to have to change all this anyway. Yeah, it's got a few. It's got a little bit of concrete through. It's not even my house either. I'm not even living in this thing. This is where my farm is. It's my fully functioning farm. That's, and then eventually I'm going to build my house on top of it. You should have seen what some of my other bases. And welcome to the stream there, Tree Man. Yeah, I am. I'm one of those guys that's been like kind of around for a bit. All right, so I'm not a new dude. Let's just put it that way. I've been doing this for a little bit of time. I'm not an OG one though. Who knows? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's like I said, this is going to be one of those things that is going to need a little bit of work. It's not perfect. And I keep on saying this, like tier 3 metal concrete or whatever, the most hideous looking thing I've ever seen. I really do not like the look of it. Let's just put it that way. Alright, so that's going to have to come out just a bit. Let's make sure that this stays together, though. But yeah, so eventually we'll get this thing running so well enough that we should be able to self-defend and have metal for days. That's essentially what our goal is going to be. No more looking for metal. We just let the machine do all its work for us. Then what? Who knows? Actually, that does not belong there. That belongs more right there. So we're in the stages of like kind of, yeah, it is. It was like the best investment game I've ever bought. One of them. That in Minecraft too is like the best investment game. That's when you know you got your money's worth out of the game. I think for me, I think it was like $24 Canadian. It was pretty cheap. I think I got it on sale. Actually, no, it was $14 when I paid for it. And I didn't think too much of the game either when I first initially bought it. Yeah, but worth every penny I bought for it. Even if we get another update or not, who knows? I still think I got my money's worth out of it. There's just some games out there like that. I tell you what, the community is really turning on those guys. That's not just me, though. Okay. Put you back there. Yep, it could suck and throw things up. Eventually I'll have it where it all auto. I should probably go through a rundown with this because like if I'm getting new people watching so they can see what's kind of going on with this. Colin and all those other guys on here have seen how this kind of works, but right now I have it on a button. But yeah, you put all your plants or your seeds in there, I'll auto plant it, and then I'll have all these detectors, which is not attached right now and only detects the last bunch of crops here, and eventually it'll just automatically start and then harvest water. All ends up in here. This is the only part where I'm gonna have to manually take it out. They say it's gonna be they're gunning for 2023 this year, is what they said. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I would rather not have it be a janky mess. I would just rather have it done properly. So yeah, so once we have like the crops going, we'll have like these things right here, which go to a sensor and then activates these crush things. And it's only good for like tote bots and farm bots. No, not farm bots, only tote bots and hay bots. Eventually I'll have another system that's going to come down. And I'll only activate at a certain height. So I'll probably detect the farm bots and I'll come down or whatever and push them away or whatever. Well, definitely they've been working on Chapter 2 for 3 years, but Scrap Mechanic has been in development since 2016. And at one point they had to redo the engine and everything, the gaming engine, because it was just not suiting for their needs. So yeah, it's been on development longer than you think it has. It's been working on it since 2016. That's a freaking long time, man. Okay, so next thing. We will just do this. Work on the next row. I'm trying to find a way how to protect my farm in the corners because I'm having problems with the corners. I think this is just the way I'm going to have to do it. is like this. Just to get them those corners. Actually, this can't be here. That would be a no bueno. Yeah, and then we'll stick another one right up there, I think. It'll be quite the challenge. I did start there's lots of ones on YouTube how to do it. Even I have a kind of one. That one doesn't work that great, to be honest, but I do have one. So it's 100 plot farm, basically. And you'll have to figure out all the sensors and everything. It is very, very complex. I did do it live on my stream, so there's not really a second that's missed on it. And the location, like, really is something. In all honesty, you could probably back your this farm up to, you know, like one of those peninsulas on the ocean or whatever, and just have to protect on 3 sides instead of all 4 sides. So that would probably be a little bit easier. See ya. Well, have a good one, man. Thanks for joining in, at least. He's from the other side of the world, so he wasn't going to be there for that long anyway. Okay, so I think that might probably do that. I do want to have way more protection than that. I think I like more like this. We're already getting kind of like a little bit of fall on this, but once you hook it up to those sensors, it'll probably be fine. Most likely. You hook it up to a button or something, it'll be a lot easier. I don't know if this is going to be the most efficient auto farm, though. Auto farm for metal and everything. You can do it. I've had my friend Power on Twitch or whatever do an auto farm that's way more efficient than this. Okay, so once again, we still have to do another row right there, I think. Yeah, see you, True Man. Thanks for the sub, by the way. We're at 95, so we're almost at 100. One day we'll get to 100. I'm in no rush. We'll get there when we get there. Have a good one, Tree Man. Alright, so I think that should be it. Let's move all this stuff out of the way because we're starting to get a little bit of lag. We're having too many contraptions too close to each other. So yeah, we'll probably have to put another one of these up here somewhere. We'll just unattach this. For now. Oh, come on. Getting that 2 frames a second. Painful. That's what happens when you have way too much stuff in your world. Right now, we might have a problem too, because we might have these get attached once I weld it back on there. As long as one of them is done, it won't matter. One of those are done, it will not matter. And then I could just like put it back on there. So this will have to go up there. I just want to kind of shorten this thing up a little bit. Now, is that going to be long enough? Oh, that's actually perfect. That's nice, actually. Okay, so we can put that back on. We are going to have to go and get more of these, I guess, eventually. All right, we are getting... Yeah, if I didn't do that, we would probably have these things attached to that lift, and I don't want that. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Fine, hold on here. Now we have another problem. Just temporarily attach those, I guess. Or we could just put our lift right on top of it. Like that. You know these are going to be roughly about the same height anyway. There. Nice and flush. I do have to remember that these will have to be redone as well. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. So that's a problem. That one's not attached either. Those are all attached, which is fine. Yeah, so we'll have to have this thing actually maybe just hovering up here. Or we might get lucky that this one might pick up whatever's in the corner. Yeah, so we might be able to get the ones... I'm hoping that's gonna probably take away... yeah. Yeah, okay. That's a problem, definitely, for sure. Okay, so... let's see here. Yeah, because if we have that like this, well, if they clip through, they're going to get smashed anyway, and they'll probably just collect whatever in those ones. Yeah, I think we'll just leave that corner empty, and then see if, do a couple more tests to see if it actually works or not. That's the thing. It's like trying to figure out whether or not something's going to work or not. Through trial and error. But I think I got the thickness of this about right. This whole line right here might have to be redone as well. Yeah, because they're not even lined up anymore. Because that's gonna stink. I don't know why I didn't make these like narrower to begin with. It was kind of dumb on my behalf. I'm only creating more work for myself, basically, is what happened. Okay, so... and once again, we're gonna have to have like something like this. Here anyway. I think I can now get away with only having two on this one end. I think I can get away with 2 on this one. So now I can save more pistons, I guess. Not exactly. I'm not exactly one of those people who like thinks that far ahead into the game. I just do whatever it's gonna. I'm just having fun, really. It's like, what else are you gonna be doing playing games? If you're not having fun playing a game, get the hell out of here, right? Why are you even here? All right, let's salvage this whole entire thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this whole thing. Did not exactly think this thing incredibly through all the way. That's okay. Do I need to get this done? No. You don't need to get anything done this. All right. Leftovers. Yeah, this can go away too. Ah, beauty. There we go. All right. Man, I really wish I can like knock these trees out of here. That would be nice. Well, give me an update on that there, Scrap. Give me a goddamn weed whacker. All right, let's see how far this can take us. That's like about 5. That's 4. So we can go 5 that one. We have to. I kind of want to see where this goes. Let's see how far this goes. Let's do it on the other one. Let's do it on this one. And I want to leave a little bit of gap for overlap. Like I said, I'm going to have this in 2. Maybe like that. Oh, that's way too big. I think we could get away with just 4. And once again, we can have like another one of these cages or whatever, like right there or something. And just have like a smasher or whatever. I'm kind of wondering if that would be more efficient to have them like literally clip through and then get smashed. I doubt it though. Yeah, I think that should be more than enough. Okay, let's knock one of these out, I guess. So yeah, let's turn this just into 4. I think that's more than enough. Five, too much. 4, just right. I love how everyone gets like super excited for like the next possible update and then starting with rage right after. It's like, oh yeah, new update stuff. Wait a minute. When are they going to update this thing? And then the rage starts. They're going to have that chapter 2 modding community have their shit done before. Oh, now we're having that problem again. Oh, because it's like, that's not attached. Okay. That's why. Okay. Take this out. This is not actually attached to these blocks. That's why. There we go. Now it should be safe. They'll get done when they're done, man. That's really what it is. I want an update just as much as everybody else does. Okay, so let's make sure that this is the right height. Probably the right length as well. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about there? Oh, that might be too much. I think we should just go 1. Actually, how much are we over? Like just 3? So we go 3 back, roughly. I kind of just want to get this thing just right, in all honesty. That's why I'm taking like so much time with it. It's cool to make it, but at the same time, it's like you want to make sure that it's working to its best efficiency, I think. Okay. So instead of 5, just think 3. Short by 1. Okay, all right, fine. Should be all good now. Let's just temporarily put that on here. So we can line things up a little bit better. And we're gonna have to redo all those sensors. Look, we have already like gained like basically 1 more of those, I guess. Or 2 more of these. And we gained a little bit of metal and stuff. This bar right here is not going to be here forever because it's going to be replaced with wood anyway. So when this thing comes down, this is just, I'm still going to have something to protect this. So I could take this out if I want to. It's just more concrete for me. I don't know how much this is going to really do the crushing job, I think. Hopefully it will do something. Or I'm just going to have to come up with a new system of protecting this. I've thought about several other things too. It's just like having, if this one is activating and this one also activates, it's going to require a little bit of logic, I think, for that. I'm also thinking that this right here is too low, so this might actually get lifted up to right about here. So at least the bots can hit this, because I have a feeling this might be too low. Just by a little bit, not much. A block or two. Okay, so this is exactly the height that we want it to be, so I was watching a bit of pwrcmdr stream over on Twitch. He was doing my summer card today. One of Red's favorite games. I don't really completely understand the game, but also I don't have the game, so I don't really know how that game really works. It looks interesting, but I don't think it's my cup of tea. Some games are like my thing, but like not for everything. This also started playing Valheim a little bit lately too. Even though I got like really super frustrated. I had a series going on that. And I was just like, I got to Yagaluth and I'm like, nope. No, that guy's being a dick. I think almost that would be better as like kind of a multiplayer series. I know Red doesn't play that, but I know that the captain and Power both play that game, so maybe I could team up with them. All right. I think that's how the other one went too, wasn't it? Oh, I don't even have any on there. That's probably how the other side should probably work too. There's going to be kind of a gap there, I think. Okay, let's see how this works. Did shorten it up a little bit. But I think this is the only way that I can think of that this would actually kind of work. And I think I will probably do the second concrete or whatever, and then right over top of that, and then just have a second crushing thing or whatever. I probably will not put another one of those on there because it's just not going to work. Or if I just redo the whole the system here, which would be pretty quick too, I think. So much crap around here. God, I need a workplace. I should be probably the well, and actually no, I gotta get this thing working first. I think that's just the priority now. Okay, so I'm doing 4 and 4 on that side, right? So I should be able to like kind of replicate it. It should work out that I should be able to do 4 again. And those ones are like really close to each other too. The only gap I have is like right about there. And one of those two should be able to pick up the spines or whatever we're calling those things. I think we gained a lot of a metal too, as well. The 4. Right, we're gonna do 4. 4 should be able to do it. And 4 on the other side. I'll definitely eliminate one thing. There we go, that's beauty. Not real mechanic work, but whatever. What is... Let's leave that one for something else. The future. We're probably going to gain a few things out of here too. Like I've already got like at least half of my metal back just for squaring all this stuff up. Yeah, super strong. On one piece, okay. Let's get rid of some of this stuff that's on our inventory. Got way too much stuff going. Okay, so that's... Realize I upgraded so many of these to like that level. That's okay. I might have to, just for speed purposes, so it's a little bit faster. Once you get in a flow of one of these things, oops. Dang it. Crap, okay. Do that. There's ways of getting this done. Boom. That's the quick way, at least. I did not know I'd upgraded 4 of these all the way. This is not where it's supposed to be anyway. We gotta scounge more pieces anyway, right? Gotta find all our pieces that we could find without having to use too much. My goodness. We'll do a little stretch. All right, so this might be... I don't know if all these are attached either. Probably not, my guess. I could do 1,000 plot farm, but why? Hopefully this thing will be like kind of chapter 2 ready, basically. It's coming, I know it. One day. We might have a problem with this right here. It's not supposed to be like that. I kind of don't want them to be too close to these either. That's the other thing. These even attached. Let's just make sure. Because here's the other thing, is that we're going to have this bar here, right? And if I have these things too close, and I'll end up hitting the bar, and it's just going to keep... It's just going to stay down, which is not good. Let's see. Okay, so it's not too close. That is not attached to that, though. Aha, see? Why you check your shit. This is gonna have to get redone anyway. Always double check your welds. I had a friend who was a welder. Now he's a mechanic. Okay, that's not attached to that, is it? Yeah, that's not attached to that anyway. Let's just make double sure that this is not attached to that. Easy fix, though. Like, that one's not attached. What the hell, man? At least it answers my question. garbage. Man, I hate it when that happens. Well, it's better to find out now than like later on and that it's not attached. I'm probably going to have to redo all these anyway. Just check them anyway. There we go. Because we need the strength to like crush them too, right? So that's the other thing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to redo this one. I might still have the 3 of these or whatever in a row with this, but I'm going to have probably a logic here and a logic there. So this is going to be attached to one logic. That's going to be attached to one logic. And then the logic is going to be attached to all these or whatever. So if this one activates, both of them are going to activate when it hits the middle one. Right? But if it just hits a single one, then it's going to hit that one. That'll be just kind of like my safety mechanism, I think, for that. Yeah, that should be okay. And eventually, we'll have to figure out. I think I'm going to use probably turrets to more likely defend myself from the tape bots, but I'll have to figure out where they are. Where they spawn from. If I could figure out where they spawn from, I could probably defend it easier. Sure, yeah, they're all working. That's good. All right, next one. Is this the long one? Yes, that is the long one. So at least I got this in 2, so that's great. So right, I'm going to need more concrete anyway in the future. Or tier 3 concrete. Ooh, that one's like perfect. That one's already the right height. Nice. That doesn't happen very often. Means less work I have to do. Because I would like to get on other projects. I think the other project I want to do... Start... either a dynamite farm... possibly, or... trying to get, like, the second tier of this done. I should think about more like trying to create an actual place where I can start doing my work. That would be handy. So I have nowhere to go to do work. I got all this real estate too that I could probably do all that work in. Actually, let's put this right about here. Yeah, it's like this right amount too. Nice. Perfect. Guess we're gonna have to actually, the next project that we're gonna have to do is make a proper one of these, I guess. One of these, we're gonna have to make a proper trailer, I guess. We'll still use this machine to haul it. And I think it's got enough weight on it now that it's not going to be a problem hauling shit with it, but you, I did not want to, I didn't want to use you. You're expensive. All right. That should probably iron out all the bugs for this. Now, next thing, we're going to have to redo is these bars, I guess. Yeah, these bars are going to have to be redone, I think. Not that they don't work, it's just I don't think they're going to work as efficiently as I'm hoping they're going to. Inventory full. Shit. Good lord. Okay. Let's just throw that because I don't need 2 seats. Pipe pieces definitely do not need. Definitely do not need that or the window. I think that would be fine. I think really the only thing that's going to take up a lot of room is going to be the sports suspension. Because they don't stack. It's kind of good that those things I don't mind if they don't stack, because like how many of those are you really going to make? All right, so let's see here. Let's go grab one of these boxes. Preferably one with not a lot of crap in it. That's good enough. We'll just have a temporary storage. Just somewhere we can dump stuff. Like all those in the just so I don't have inventory full constantly. Again. No more inventory full, please. So we kind of got the height right on this, so I'm not going to fill these holes up or anything. Okay, I think that's all of it. Okay, so we got, at least we got the height of this right now. Probably get this done first here. Just to make sure that I have enough inventory that I can, like, whatever I got left of wood, I might have to make more of down the way. Okay, so this has to be done. Okay, that should be well protected anyway. Like I said, these bars will have to go, and we'll probably have to replace it all with wood anyway. So we're gonna have to stay up with wood production. We actually saved, that's how much we saved just by squeezing all that down anyway. And even the concrete, it's gonna kind of be handy in the future, because I'm gonna have to, like, at least protect all this stuff here as well. We are definitely gonna have to go and get more of these though. I shouldn't have to use all these really, but hey, if we're gonna go over the top and all the way, you might as well, right? I think that's all of them. So we're gonna need at least a couple more here. So I got 2 over there. I think I just need like 2 more anyway. Actually, that's not true, because I need these ones for the corners. So I need about 6. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need about 6. At least I got all these back though. I should have just did this to begin with, to be honest. Now the resource gatherers, that's going to be another story too. That is not going to be fun. I was going to put vacuums on this, but I'm just like thinking about it, and it's like how hard is it to really pick up stuff? I'm lazy, but I'm not that lazy. Okay, so let's go and rebuild this stupid thing. Inventory full, of course. Of course, why would it be an inventory full? Let's just put this back in here into the systems. Put that back in there. Just so I have it all in one spot. Do I even have... Okay, there's a good empty spot. That is a lot of shit in there. Okay. Yeah, let's really redo all this crapola. Go away, seriously, guy. Leave the walks alone, seriously. Abusive little cows. Little robots. Okay, I think we could come up with a better... Since we have all this extra stuff now. And we probably have extra suspension too. This did okay for now, but it wasn't like the best system either. The pretty garbage system. All right, let's go and build a proper... Now, we had a problem with, like, flipping the last time. And I think I have a solution for this. At least I think I have a solution for this, basically. So we're going to use a little bit of suspension. And kind of for the same as, like, how our steering works, to keep it from going floppy, we're going to use the same system to basically keep our trailer on the road, but still have like lots of like turning on there, I think. And actually, I don't even think we even needed really two of these. Actually, and I do want it so I can actually just have it on one. That's the other thing. So we can probably just do this. That's suspension. I don't know if this is going to work. I just don't know. Wait a minute, that probably will not work, actually. So yeah, like the trailer can still shift back and forth. I don't want to shift like too crazy either. I have like so much crap in here. Way too much stuff. Way too much stuff. And I got too much stuff. Okay. Well, let's think about this a little bit harder. Please? It really doesn't matter if whether or not this is going to be the same, right? Like I could have it wider on the back, which probably would be easier anyway, or at least taller. I'm kind of winging this, so just it's like skip ahead if you want to, but I think this is kind of where I'm going with this. I'm just trying to find out ways how to make this stable, basically. That's the challenge of it, is trying to make it as stable as possible. It really does not matter whether or not this stays or not. So at least I could take it off right there. I might have to have it come out more, possibly. Where's my burger? We're gonna have to make more burgers eventually, I think. No, I think I'm gonna make this trailer just as wide as the vehicle, if not wider. I don't think we even have any more corners left. We probably have a bunch of corners sitting somewhere in one of these bins in here. Super mega obnoxious, but whatever. Let's see. No, not in there. Nope. Of course not. Gonna have to make more. Screw it. Let's not deal with that right now. Let's just try to get the trailer working. Okay, this needs to, yeah, okay, this one piece. I'm just gonna test this to see if it works better or worse. This is kind of like more of an experiment than anything else. Or if this is going to be just as cursed as I think it is going to be. It doesn't hurt to try new things. I just want to be able to transport stuff without having it to flip over on me. And once again, we'll try to make this look kind of nice at the same time. Like we'll have like wheel wells and stuff in it. do not have any more of that thing. All right, let's go. Let's go over here and get more stuff. Have a Red Bull, chillax. My over-manufactured stuff. Over-engineered. I over-engineer stuff like crazy. A little bit. Alright, we'll take this thing for a test drive and see if it's better or worse. Because I had a problem with fishtailing last time. Does that thing turn? Yeah, it does. Okay. Get out of the way, punk. Actually, that's a little bit better. That's way better. But also, I got a ton of weight on the back of this. I do feel like this needs to be jetted out a little bit more. Now, once we get weight on the back of it, that's another thing. Oops. Those are not attached to anything anymore. That's why they're falling down. Oh, that's not attached anymore. Dang it. All right. Get out of my way. Another thing I have to do, I guess. All right, you. Was that one, wasn't it? Why that is like that? Kind of not how I wanted that to be. I'll screw around with that later. I screw around with you later. I'm not dealing with you now. Oh, that's why. That is not supposed to be there. Alright, good enough. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm going to do with this suspension. I could probably make it wider too. I think that we're going to have to, yeah, maybe move this out just a bit more. I am going to create a way of like, so I can just like back up the vehicle. And then it just attaches itself, but not like fully, but I want to make it so it doesn't move anymore. I could always just weld all this crap back on. I want to kind of make this a separate thing anyway. I'm going to have to come up with a way to put it on there anyway. Yeah, it should be okay. We'll make it look pretty too while we're at it. Yeah, we could probably still jackknife this thing. What'd you do? You pissing off Red? Alright, let's see what's gonna happen if we throw some weight on this thing. Really, that's what we're here for, is to put some weight on. These are things that are pretty heavy too. We're gonna have a problem with fishtailing on this. Actually, it's not too bad. This is not too bad. Yeah, you're nice to red. Yeah, I'm nice to red too. Sometimes. I like razzing them sometimes. Yeah, that'll probably be the best. Okay, we are gonna have... It's not a perfect system. Looks of it. Yeah, I could be kind of mean sometimes. I just have that personality on me sometimes. And it's like, if I'm not making fun of you, it means I don't like you, kind of thing, right? A lot of people don't understand that. Oh, what is going on here? Yeah, and you know what? I did do the hitch the other way, in a more simplistic way, but I'm just having too much problems with it like flipping over on me. That's the problem. And it's just every time you get weight on the back of it, it'll like start to fishtail and whatever. That's why I feel like it needs to be this more complicated. Just cause. Not too worried about the back end of this, but definitely, yeah, some of the stuff on here is not... I just had to make it this much more complicated, I think. Just for this for the sole reason that it's just, yeah, too much top heaviness is another thing. Like my previous streams when I did that trailer, it like did not really work out that great. Yeah, let's turn this into metal. I'm still gonna have the back end of this wood because I need it to be light as possible. But we will have like a wheel well over this. Gotta keep the dirt out, you know? Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream of madness. Got lots of people popping in and saying hi. Which is nice. If you have any questions, just go ahead and ask. I'm all ears. I'm willing to listen. Okay, so I think that should probably be it for that. Let's just make this wood, I think. Yeah, so we're just creating a little bit of a hitch here. More complex than it needs to be. Like, it's already clipped through already. So that's maybe a problem. All right, let's just see how much problem this is going to be, if it's really worth it. Like I said, I'm just looking to experiment a little bit here. That's what you do in scrap mechanic. You just experiment. See whether things work or don't. Actually, and we're gonna need more metal anyway. Let's go do some metal shit. Let's go break something down really quick. Because I think I already took all that metal and I already took it into tier 2 metal, which I don't need. I just need regular level 1 metal. Or just run over a bunch of hay bots. That works too. And then just change it into like good metal, I guess. They don't stand a chance. Better than trying to break down some rocks, I guess. So we need 6, so I think I need 190 metal anyway. I think we'll be fine. We got more than enough anyway. This definitely needs to be reworked. See here. Do we have any metal anywhere else? Well, there's one lousy piece in there. That's kind of weird. I think our system is pretty much full. We don't really have any more metal left anywhere else. Guess not. Whatever, by the time we get over... I probably have all the metal that I need anyway now. Plus I have all these sitting in these bins as well. What the hell, man? Seriously. Alright, let's turn that off. I think we have enough metal anyway. Move on. There, we're good. Now we're good. God damn it, I keep on seeing more and more mistakes in here. Yeah. There. I think I got all this flattened out. It really doesn't matter anyway. This place is going to turn into a lag fest, though. I have a feeling. Just with all the components and everything in here, this place is just going to be pretty bad, I think. It'll get worse as it goes. Alright, let's go get that done. I just need 6 more of those anyway, so let's see how many we can stack on this thing. I haven't yet had to, yeah, we are getting a little bit of fishtail here still. I also want to try to stack it as high as I can too. Well, because that will test whether or not something's going to flip over easy or not. And all the little bumps and everything that go with it. I'm going to need a bunch of refine mods, which means you're going to have to go and get a bunch of component kits too. I think our circuit boards are okay, though. That'll be the next thing that's going to have to go on that step is... Let's put it this way. Yep. Get the primary ones done, I guess. Put this little trailer to the test. Yoink. All right. Couple more. Ah, beauty. There we go. All right, let's see if this is like too much for it. Should probably just upgrade the engine all the way. That would be kind of handy, I think. I might be on tomorrow too. I've been kind of feeling like trying to maybe stream a different game tomorrow. I don't know. Might be more scrap mechanic, who knows? I'll see what I feel like. That's basically what this series is what I feel like kind of thing. Ooh, this thing really does not like the weight, that's for sure. It's feeling the pressure. Okay, let's see if crank that engine up a little bit. All the way. Well, for there, all the way. I might have to upgrade that again, I think. Yeah, it definitely doesn't steer very good. If you got that much crap on the back, nothing's going to steer right. Ever. Well, so far it's not, like, tipping over, so that's good. Which was the problem with the other one. It, like, flipped over way too easy. This thing definitely steers like crap, though. That is for sure. I might have to adjust the steering maybe a bit. Goes up hills okay. That's alright. Oh, and it's probably because I ran over that Topbot head. Alright, there we go. Well, we got it here, so... It shouldn't be too bad with crops then, I think. If well, I'm definitely going to have to hand in crops eventually. Because I'm going to need some spud cannons. For sure. For sure I'm going to need some spud cannons. Okay. So let's go back up here. Let's get all this stuff back organized. All right. Actually, we should probably just take this off. Because we're going to have to redo the system anyway. The protection of the system. What? Oh, you son of a bitch. You didn't break one, did you? I'm pretty sure he broke one. I think he broke one of those. Mother. You dick. Didn't take very much for him to destroy that. Totally broke one of those, I think. What an asshole. Jesus. Alright, whatever. I've had worse. Exactly. Okay, let's get this thing fixed. Let's get this back to where it needs to be. And maybe just think about how we're going to be able to protect it more. Son of a bitch. uh Sorry, I'll get my revenge on those things anyway, eventually. Okay, let's not cover up all the holes in here, but we'll cover up some of them. Son of a bitch. Okay, we'll leave that hole there so we know kind of where we need to be with him. We'll get them all lined up and whatever. Okay, so that's done. All right, so let's get this system going. We did leave that one hole over here somewhere. Yeah, so we'll start right here, I think. I'm thinking maybe we should even go like slightly lower. I'll make things maybe a little bit easier. All right, so a little bit more complex. I think this is going to have to be, because I do think if we put in the second system on here, that if I'm going to have, I have to have at least, I think, 3 different spots on this run. And I think even on this one, if this one activates, I think the corner one should activate too. So there, I'll have to do that, I think. I just have to do it just because I know that it's kind of more of like a fail-safe than anything else. Like, I don't want this one to fail and then not crush the bots that I want them to. Put in a little extra effort. Oh, sweet. Give me one of those. Boink. There we go. All right. So let's bring over our stuff. See what we got. Okay, let's put that in there. Yeah, and I think it's probably going to be better if it's lower. I think. I don't know why that activated. That's weird. All right. Move that out there. You go there, and you go on there. Use our little friend. What the hell, man? I thought that would have fit. Oh, I totally did that wrong. Okay. That's why. Damn it. Okay. Let's try that again. I was wondering why that was underneath there like that. Okay. Never you mind. Nope. You and you. And honestly, it doesn't really matter whether these go in or not. As long as it, like, squishes down, we'll be fine. There we go. Okay, that's in. Yeah, so I think I'll probably do the failsafe system on here. So if this one activates... Actually, no. Actually, I might have to break this up into two. So either one of these activates is going to be here, and then this one's going to come down. But this one activates on this side. I think both of these should probably come down, I think. I think that'll probably be the best way. So I'm thinking right in the middle. We'll probably have to make some more suspension anyway, I think. I think that's just gonna have to happen. So yeah, maybe. So I think they'll have to be about that long, I think. All right, whatever. Not the end of the world anyway. Don't want to mess this thing up. I think this just the way that this is gonna have to be to make it work. Just so I don't have anything like lost and like a bot doesn't get crushed. No bots get crushed. Then we might have a problem. Okay, so go back up here and then maybe just start messing around with this. just so everyone can see what I'm talking about. It's just a way of like making sure that everything stays protected, that is protected. Alright, gonna need some more concrete, which is fine because I really threw all that concrete back into the system anyway. Okay, where are we? Where is that? I think it was in this one. Okay, so yeah, we can get these two activated. So I don't care whether it's this one that gets hammered or this one. We'll just get one of these. We'll have it protected right behind here. Actually, I don't want to put them right on there. That would be bad. Let's keep it as close as we can to the thing. Okay, so this has to be here. I can't do that. I think I actually need another logic. More logic. No metal in there. I do have metal on me. Let's go make a few more blocks of metal. We got so much of this scrap metal block. Alright, where's that logic? I just need one of those anyway. Just some safeguards, that's all it is. Because this thing was running pretty efficiently, but I don't think it was running as efficient as I was hoping it would be. Just too many damn bots hitting in the wrong spot. This should probably kill that. Okay, so this doesn't get there. So I'll have to put one right here. And this one is going to be the one that's going to activate everything. I think that's where we're gonna be with this. And then this one's going to attach to that. Right? Basically, I could probably just attach this all into one, but eventually I'll have it on this side where this is going to attach that logic, right? So that one can attach to that one and so on and so forth. And just kind of like go down the line. It's just a fail safe so I can get those corners and everything. So whether or not he's hitting this one in the corner or that one in the corner, like this whole corner section right here, or this one right here is going to activate. So no matter where he's standing, he's going to get smashed. And that was my biggest problem, is that I had bots coming in here and they were attacking it from, and I knew that was going to happen anyway. So I was having ones coming right here. This thing, yeah, for sure would come down, but it wasn't like doing the job that I was hoping it would do. Why is this right here? That is way too close. That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there at all, actually. All right. I'm gonna have to fix this now too. I just realized I just saw that. I was like, okay, that's not right. That section is wrong. Where's my burger? No grumblies during my episode here. I bend over. No. Do you know Amanda Hug and Kiss? First name Amanda, last name Hug and Kiss. Actually, my favorite one I use regularly is first name Craven, last name Moorhead. That one's from like double Celebrity Jeopardy from Saturday Night Live. One of my personal favorite ones. All right, so let's get this failsafe kind of going. All right, so that's done, that's done. It's going to be kind of a little bit of a mess, but whatever. That's okay. Nothing's perfect. Could have sworn I just ate that. Anyway, let's get that going. All right, so... All right, I think that's how it should be. So we're gonna have like kind of like the same system. You, yeah, I know you. Exactly. I was born in the 80s, so like yeah, I know all those jokes. Yeah, let's get these off here. Well, let's get the next one done. Well, another one is good is Claude. First name Claude, last name Balls. Or initials IP, last name Freely. Yeah, I heard them all. Come on. I've heard all of those ones. Oh God, which one is one I knew? There was a guy actually, my sister knew, not me. His name was Mike, and his last name was Hunt. Yep, that guy had a very unfortunate name. Also went to a school with a guy named Bud, and last name not Wiser, but Visor. His parents must have hated him. He must have been born as a mistake. Pretty sure. Very unfortunate name. I would be promptly changing my name right after that. I kid you not. I went to school with a guy named Visor. Yeah, that kid had no choice, no chance in life. He was doomed from the beginning. Kid Rock would hate him. Well, maybe not so much anymore, but I'm hoping he has a kid and just his middle name will be Light, maybe Bud Light, maybe, and then he'll grow up to hate his father too. All right, so that is not working. Thinking that I got this in the wrong spot. Thinking right there. All right, something is amiss here. What is going on here? That should attach. Well, screw you, man. People name their kids stupid things all the time. It's definitely got to be the king of stupid names, that's for sure. They're out there, I'm telling you. Why is that not attaching there? It's attaching here, but it's not attaching there. Huh. Wonder why. This is very strange. Okay. Let's just try something. It'll probably be something really, really stupid and really easy to figure out. Like, even if this was too short, right? It should fit. Something's going on with this. Well, I was going to have this short anyway. So I was going to have a double on here anyway. Okay, let's just do that instead. I was going to have like a short one here and another one right there, so screw it. Because I was going to create that fail safe in it anyway, so. Beautiful. All right. They're cousins, unfortunately. There's some non-offensive ones like Myra, last name remains. Or Myra. No, it's Myra and then it's Mains. It's always a good one too. I'm pretty sure I could find a bunch of them out there, but they're out there. Those people with those weird names. We're totally gonna have to make some more of these. That's all right. I got lots of level 2 metal. Got plenty of metal. And I should probably take care of it like being too high on this end, so I don't have to change any of this. I'm gonna have to change this all out into tier 3 metal though, because if I leave this as it is, they're gonna start attacking this portion of it, and they'll just break all that. I didn't go to school with too many weirdos. I was one of the weirdos, and there is nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong. Okay, so that made it across, so I don't have to do anything with that. Is this gonna make it? No. Yeah, I think it might have just been too long, probably, most likely. That was the wrong. What was wrong with it? Hell, why would that work? Okay, this is just not work going right across for some reason. And it's just this one for some reason. I don't know why. Unless I'm seeing something, there's something there I cannot see. Like, really, it should fit, right? Let's just keep doing the same thing over and over again and expect different results. That's what crazy people do. Let's not do that again. All right. And there. There. Yeah, this is getting infuriating. Something's going on right here, and I can't attach that. I don't know why. So, let's just shorten it up even farther. Maybe that might work. Yeah, so let's just do it that way. And then we'll make the other one like slightly longer, maybe. So we'll move this one. What a pain in the ass. Big giant pain in the ass. Okay, yes, I want it there. Okay. All these, like, it's, I think it's just, I don't know how the engine works in this game, but I think it's just that. Does weird shit all the time. Let's see here. Boom. Boom. Watch this thing. It's not even going to attach, and I have no idea why. Yeah. See, look at this. Like, what the hell, man? Why don't you attach? That's really freaking annoying. Like, this one attached, no problem. Why you no attach? Let's just, like, I don't know. Let's just move this out. Maybe it's just like we're having collision issues. That's a possibility. Like, that works. That one doesn't. Why does it work up here, but it doesn't right here? Is it because maybe there's, like, I don't know, stuff here? Maybe? All right, let's just get some blocks on hand and see what we could do with this. Let's just see if it's that. It could possibly be that too. Yeah, like, why is that not fitting in there? All right, make sure we don't break this. Yeah, because if we remove that block, that thing's gonna come and collapse and whatever, and that's not gonna be good. Okay, all right. Something about this, it does not want to attach, but it wants to attach there, it doesn't want to attach there. Is it because there's like another one of these there or something? That might be a possibility. But if that was the case, I could probably just, I should be able to do, yeah, like that still works. All right, whatever. I don't think I'm even like long enough to like make it work across. I don't know how I can make this work. Damn it. All right, let's try it shorter. Let's just make a shorter one. Screw it. Make that one slightly longer. This one's just going to be a pain in the ass. Like, what the hell, man? Seriously. Freaking thing. Do not want to lose that piston. Or that suspension. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm doing so wrong. I don't think there's something I'm doing wrong. I think there's something going on with this game. It broken as shit. That's what's wrong with this game. This game's broken. And I just find ways to make it even more broken. Get unbroken, you piece of garbage. Maybe it's just because of the weight. That's might be a possibility too. Fiddling around with this farm for like way too long, making me bad eater and shit. Like that works. Like why does that not work? Is there maybe an invisible block that I don't see or something? Maybe you could just fix it by just doing that. Like I said, this game does do weird things. Yeah, why does that is able to attach up there but not down there? I wonder what's gonna happen if I make this shorter. And it's just like just this one thing right there. Is it because I can't have two pistons too close to each other? Like I could put that there, which I think is weird. Yeah, maybe I can't have like two pistons too close to each other like that, maybe. Maybe. Why do I keep calling these things pistons? I don't know why. Screw it. I think I had this problem last time, and I don't remember it. Yeah, like it works there, doesn't work there. Whatever. All gonna work the same anyway. That's still gonna work, that's gonna work. Okay, whatever. You piece of shit. I hate you sometimes, game. It's gonna let me do it on the other ones too, but not this one for some reason. Whatever. Let's not do that. Okay, so that goes there. Probably screwed this thing up too in the process of it. No matters. Okay, so button, button. Okay. I just want to see if this like whole system is going to work out as well. I don't think I even have any more logic. I might have to get more logic. I think I have enough metal now, though. Oh, good, great glue. That's gonna be expensive as shit. Glue. Give me that, please, and thank you. All right. Actually, we're gonna need more. We're gonna be... Yeah, see you later, dude. See you in a bit. Oh, this thing is not attached either. Okay. Let's get that done first. Let's finish that off first. That works, right? Okay. Always double check your welds. Yes. All right. So let's see if this corner will work. That really is what it is whether or not this corner is going to work. Yeah, I didn't want that all the way up there. Let's put that there. Here. And there. Okay. This one is going to be attached to there. Okay, so, and then I want this one, if this one's there, then it also should work on that one. Right? That's basically what I want to happen. And this one, I also want it to work with that one. So that's where the complication comes from. It's like, if this one activates, then this corner one's going to activate. Like, this one's going to activate as well. This one activate, that one's going to activate. Okay. That's basically what I want. And I don't want it if it's an and. I want it to be an or. Right? So all these have to be ors. So I got to remember that all these bottom ones have to be ors in order for them to work. So I have to remember to do that. Just remember it. All I have to do. Okay, so let's just make sure that all of them are going to be operating. So if this one gets hit, yeah, so this one's not activating for some reason. And I think that top one also has to be an or as well. Actually, all of them have to be ors, I think. An OR gate. Okay, yeah, so there we go. So this one is getting hit, and then both of them are going to come down. And that's the plan, at least. So if that comes down, both of them are coming down. Make sure that is at full. Yeah, because that's not at full. Because I had to redo that one, of course. I should be right about here. I can't even see that thing. So, yeah, so we won't have any ones coming at an angle or anything. They're going to get smushed either way. So if this one's even like right here, he's going to get smushed either way now. It's just more of a fail-safe than anything. Okay, this is... I think that one's not an OR either way. Okay. Just make sure it works. That's all we have to do. Okay, so that's an OR. OR. Okay. And that should work. Yeah, and then we'll have another one for this one and so on and so forth. So, like, even with this one, we'll probably have it attached to this one and that one. So if they hit the middle one, the whole thing is going to come down. The simple system has become more complicated than it needs to be, but just so we can protect everything. Yeah, because that works. Now, that one is only working for that one. I don't know why. We will see. Let's see. Yeah, that's only working for that one for some reason. Which is kind of weird. Okay, perfect. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Let's problem solve this one. Oh, yeah, because this one... All right. This an OR gate? It is. That one should be going to that one. So this one should be activating all these ones. I don't know why it's not working on that one. It's just activating this one, which is weird. Unless I missed a step somewhere, which I don't think I did. I know what I did wrong. That's not supposed to be there. This one. Yeah, that one goes to that. That one goes to that. So even if I hit this one, can I put it there, I think? Maybe? Oh, the arrow's totally going wrong way too. You have to be careful of that. Where they're going. Where you want your signal to go. Like, so tiny. Okay, that should work now. I think that should work. Let's see if I screwed this thing up any worse. There we go. Yeah, so this one, both of them should be going. So either they hit this one or that one, it really does not matter. They're both going down. Now, okay. That should be okay. Yeah, so if I hit this one, it should just only bring that one down solo. Right? Yeah. So when I get to this one, it should be attached to this one. So if this one gets attached, then this corner goes. All right, we're getting there. We're almost there. Just trying to get all the fail safes and everything done in this thing. We are running out of burgers, so we're gonna have to go and feed some cows, I think. Unless I have some milk lying around, which is a possibility. I think last time I did see some milk. Yeah, there we go. No feeding cows today. Let's just go. I might have to go and murder some cows. Might be some cow murdering today. I don't think we have any meats. Yeah, we don't have any meat. So let's go kill some cows, I guess. Look, there's a whole bunch right here. We're ready for the plucking. I think that cow is going to be staying on my machine now. Come back here. I need food. He's dead. Now, whether or not I can find his, like, food, that's, like, the worst part of it. Like, really. You know what? Let's go find some easier cows to kill. This is ridiculous. Alright, come on, Cal, where are ya? Papa wants some meat. Hunger for meat, sir. There'll be no vegans here today. Not this week. Vegans have already had their day. It's my turn now. It's not even so much a meat grinder, but a more like a meat crusher. Nope. Did not give me a component kit, which I was hoping for. Unfortunately. Ooh, there's a juicy guy right here. Gimme. Alright, let's start making some burgers. Let's make sure that those dirt bags don't wreck my shit. Yeah. Definitely know I got plenty of tomatoes somewhere, so not to worry about the tomato situation. I gotta remember that they're in my other vehicle. There's a crouching tiger, hidden cow. Hiding in the, he's like, I don't want to get crushed. Oh, you're gonna get crushed, though. Today's your day, cow. Come get yours. I think next time we'll probably work on the steering a little bit, because the steering sucks in here. I almost need, like, rear steering on this thing. I'm getting to that point where I feel like I'm getting, like, way too many, way too much stuff on here. Alright, give me my burger. We'll need more of that. Yeah, I think we are gonna have to probably go get some more milk somewhere down the line. Just so we can keep going. Alright, let's see if we can find these. I wish there was an easier way I could see this shit in here. No luck. There, I see one. There is another one right there. Oh, the things I do just for some meat. I feel like we need a strength bonus every time you eat the meat. We get a speed bonus if you eat the veggie burgers. Alright, that's enough. I think that's more than enough meat for now. We're probably going to run out of milk to make these anyway. Well, actually, I don't have that many tomatoes. Like I said, I had a whole bunch in here. I should probably move around. My inventory is getting mighty cluttered. Got enough for 2 more burgers. Let's put this in there. Alright, and let's keep problem solving this thing. Got a little bit condensed, but I think we have solved the issue of the corners and everything. And that's like probably was like my biggest problem with this. I saw that and I was just like, I am not dealing with that today. And every time I have a problem with something that's uber frustrating, I just leave. Just like I'm not dealing with this. It's particularly more with video games, not in like real life. If there's like a serious problem, I usually try to take care of it like right away, but video game problems, I don't get frustrated with it. I just move on. If I'm not having fun, you're not doing this game. You're not playing the game right. You're not having fun. You should just leave, sir. Oop, I should not. I do not want to put that there. That will be bad. Which I do want that a little bit higher, but yeah, I'm worried about that sensor. It's probably going to hit that. Yeah, and that sensor is going to hit that too. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, so this one. Go to that one to go to this one. And that one's going to go to that one. Actually, I don't even think I need this one. Don't think I need that one there. Oop, I do need a sensor in there, though. Which I do not have. Where did you go? I had a whole bunch of you guys. Sitting somewhere. Yeah, there you are. I think we're going to need more sensors, too. Because I kind of doubled up on sensors. Well, that's not super great. Actually, we should probably just start making more sensors too. Let's just make 5 for now. Just in case. Okay. There. Come on. To the right spot. There we go. I think this one go here. Could have sworn one of those bots was hitting my stuff, but I don't think it was. Okay, so that one goes to this one. And this one goes to that one. Yes. Okay. All right, I think I got it. I think this is how the flow is gonna go. All right, and yeah, we need more piston, not pistons, some more suspension as well. Just make 8 because we're gonna run out. Let's see. Let's put you away. There we go. You don't want to make these out of cheap blocks either. That's the thing. You want something that's like virtually indestructible. The only time that this concrete's gonna get destroyed if it like something blows up on it. That's the only time you're gonna have problems here. Just making sure this is the right height. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have the same problem as I did with the other one. We are gonna have the same stinking problem. Yeah, where that doesn't attach for some reason. Yeah, I think the problem most likely is because of this. It doesn't like having one of those attached to like right beside each other. That's my guess. So let's just shorten that up or whatever. Yeah, so that will attach then, but I might have the same problem on the other side. So let's just problem solve that like that. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Doesn't work. I'm also kind of concerned about these blocks are going to be too close to each other. If I have one hitting it on this side and one hitting it on that side, they might not even activate. Like I could hit this one, but I don't think I could hit these at the same time. Like this. I'll have to favor one or the other. We'll see. We'll see what works, which doesn't work. Okay, let's see. Did that work? Let's see. Oh, I don't think I have a sensor for this. No, I do have a sensor. I don't think it's hooked up to anything yet, though. Okay, that should be hooked up. Oh, that's not an OR gate. That's why. I gotta keep remember that those all have to be OR gates. If I have them on AND gates, they're not gonna work. Let's just make sure these are all on ORs. Okay. There we go. And usually the bots won't start hitting things until they're like right up close anyway. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. I'm also a kind of a little bit worried about them clipping through, but I don't think that might be an issue either. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so that should be working on both sides. I'm creating some fail safes from like where I've seen problems on this thing. Like I had a problem with bots attacking from this end and then them not getting crushed. So I'm creating some fail safes. So we're not going to have that problem. So if this thing activates, and both of these are going to come down. So, and I'm doing the same on the corners as well, because I had a problem with one of the bots being on the corner here and like attacking here and not getting crushed. So now if any one of these are activated, basically these corner ones are going to come down and crush them anyway. So I'm just creating some fail safes basically, so I'm not doing too bad. I was on like a really long run at work, so I haven't had any times to play any scrap or any kind of games whatsoever, because it was like kind of like one of those schedules where it was like it wasn't like all morning shifts or anything. It was like more, that's it right there, right? No, miss it. And there were like not like consistent shifts either, so that's the other thing. Where is that thing? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to create. I salvaged more pistons, and I also squeezed up on some stuff in here as well, just so they work a little bit better. But now I'm gonna have to kind of like rely on logic a little bit as well for this system. So I'm just hooking everything back up. Yeah, I'll show you how it works. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a wave on it just to make sure that everything's working on it. Right? I gotta remember to turn these all to ores as well. Actually, I don't want those there. Yeah, I don't really have an option but to use logic on this, so it's starting to get pretty spaghetti-like right now, so yeah, what are you gonna do, right? Okay, so this one here will have to be attached to this one as well. So when that activates, that one's going to come down, and so on and so forth. Okay, so that should be all on ores. That's coming down, which is great. But now I want to make sure when this one activates, that one also activates. That one has to come to there. So when that gets hit, both of those come down. Exactly, but I wanted to get to the point of like auto farming and auto harvesting any kind of metals and everything. So how are you doing, Joe? Been doing pretty good yourself, by the way. Before I forget, I have a tendency to forget how everybody else is doing because my life is. I know how I'm doing, but you know, other people, the viewers, have lives as well. Oops. I also kind of lowered this a little bit, so it's not too bad. So I think I figured out one of my problems for this thing, though. There we go. Colin's been around. I think has some chores he has to do as well, so he's been pretty busy himself. All right, so right about here, I think. That's good. That's important. You gotta look at your own life and say, hey, am I doing good? Gotta ask your brothers out there if they're doing okay. You know? Just to make sure they're doing okay. Your RC crawler light? Nice. A little hobby of yours. I kind of want to get into RC a little bit. I have a friend that's like into that kind of stuff. It's not a cheap hobby, I'm gonna tell you. You probably already know, but like I just look at him like, Jesus, man. That is not a cheap. It's not a cheap hobby. I'm gonna tell you. Looks fun as hell, but not cheap. Neither is PC gaming either. That is not a cheap hobby either. God damn it. Come on, you weeds. These weeds would just go away. Gotta spread the joy around. Yeah, I'm not really a yard guy myself. Okay, I think that will be long enough, I think. Okay, and that has to come out now. Yeah, and I'm trying to find hobbies that are cheap. Like fishing is like kind of my outdoor activity, but during the winter I have no outdoor activities. Like where I'm from, we got like a lot of ski hills and stuff, but that is not also a cheap hobby. I'm gonna tell you. We got lots of major ski hills out here, but it's like another hobby for the rich, I'll tell you that. Not cheap. I actually had to sell my snowboard. And I'm getting kind of chunky to do those kind of activities. And my wife is not exactly in the greatest of health. So for her to do those activities, it's definitely not going to happen for her anymore. So, which is kind of sad. Yeah, used to snowboard. It was kind of fun, but yeah, I'm not really I don't know. Like, I can handle the winter, like, no problem. The cold doesn't really bother me. Like, when I'm working in the meat department, like, in my real job, I generally don't wear a smock. So, like, I can handle the cold pretty easy. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm really not an outdoor cold kind of guy on that end. Yeah, and we got like a lot of uh usually like swap meets for winter stuff, for winter sports here, so that is definitely not a problem over where I'm from. So getting into the sports is like not an issue. It's like it's the lift tickets are expensive. Like if you're going to like Lake Louise or something like that, like you're looking over $100 just for a day of skiing. Over 100. And we don't have that many, like I think we have like COP where I'm from. And like it's not too terribly expensive, but it's like it's still not cheap either way. And that's like the one that you don't have to drive out of town for. I've only skied on COP once in my life though. So we did have the Winter Olympics back here in '88, and COP is basically where they did all the Olympic sports, like the ski jump and the luge. So there's like that's all that stuff is still there too, right? So we still have the ski jump there. No flamethrower for you. Is that a flamethrower or a grenade launcher? No update for me either. How you going, Red? Yeah, that's the prices for those are outrageous. It's crazy. The short one. Okay, we're good. I'm hoping for one day we're gonna get that update at the end of the year, I'm pretty sure. Or at least the beginning of next year. It's coming, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm just having fun with whatever it is right now, but we're gonna get like a whole series of like new players soon. It's crazy. Yeah, like paying for that stuff is nuts. I think I made way too many pistons and everything. All right. So, oh, I did it again. Okay. We need a spot for that. They have your account locked up for the updates. Yeah, they're just like, this guy's trouble. Screw that guy. Yeah, me and the captain. We're not getting any updates. We're officially banned from getting any updates from Scrap Mechanic. I'm kind of more concerned about our Dinkum developer, to be honest, because he uses Unity and stuff. Yeah, no, it's all the angry tweets I kept on sending him, that's why. How you doing, Red Man? Did what's I guess Power finished his stream, eh? I guess. Okay, we gotta make sure these are all ores. Do not want to make that mistake, or else nothing of this is going to work. We definitely need a raid, though. You get attached, and you get attached. He crashed and died. You didn't throw that steering wheel out the window. Yeah, so you go there. You go there. And you go here. Yes. Okay, I think that will work. Raid. Raids, yep. Let's see here. I think that's it there. Okay, I think this one goes to here. Really doesn't matter. I could probably use either one of those. And this one goes to here. You think Power's good? Well, Power can move on to whatever he wants to. Power doesn't have to keep doing it. You don't want to get burnt out playing a game, trust me. Okay, so both of those work. This one is not getting that one done. Okay, so this one has to go to this one, I think. Okay, so that one's working, but that one is not getting attacked. I might have attached that to the wrong one then. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so this one I need to attach to that. Perfect. Okay. I'm just creating the fail safes for or whatever. I'm gonna ask Power if he wants. I don't know if he's still interested in Valheim or not. Oh, these ones are probably, yeah, they're not maxed out. I don't know if he's still interested in playing that game. I should ask him. Same with the captain. He's interested. We'll create a new party. I kind of got back into that game a little bit. It still can't beat Yagaluth, though. That one's a little bit... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so that one's good. Okay. What about this one? Yeah, those ones are working. Now, if all these are actually maxed out, that's the other thing. Yeah, there's nothing worse than getting burnt out. And he's been playing that, like, streaming that game, like, constantly lately, too. So if you haven't seen, like, My Summer Car or whatever, check it out there, Joe. It's a pretty good game. You might be into that one. Power's been streaming it lately. And Red usually just comes in, talks to him, and gives him the old backseat driver kind of thing. That is not. That might be a game up your alley. He's like into RCs and stuff like that. There we go. Beauty. Okay. So that one should take care of this corner. Yes. Middle one should take care of both of these ones. Okay, and I think the only one that we're going to have a problem, the long drive. Never heard of that one. Yeah, I think this is the only one that we... Oh, that's why, because I did this one in 2. That's why. Okay. I was wondering why this one was kind of like a little bit funky. Okay. So let's just turn this into 2 instead of 1. Most of these guys I talk about is like mostly on Twitch. So Red's on Twitch. He's a Twitch guy. I started on Twitch. And then I abandoned Twitch. I made my choices. But I still talk to these guys. I still play them. I just wanted to grow one thing at a time, basically. Alright, so let's just do this from scratch again. Beauty, okay. You go there, and you go there. You're not really a player. You're more of a watcher. He's the dude that creeps. I think I play a lot of games just because, like, I couldn't really afford it when I was a kid. Now as an adult, I can afford this stuff. That one's okay. I'm making up for lost time, basically. And now I'm wasting time. And I enjoy it. As long as you enjoy wasting your time, that's fine. Yeah, what's the point of, like, playing a game if you could just watch somebody else do it, right? I don't mind watching other people play. I like watching when I can learn something from it. I think that's like more why I enjoy watching, because I want to learn how to be better at whatever I'm doing, right? Yeah, biggest thing why I mostly watch people play, just so I can be better. So I can suck less. Okay, so this one could go into there. And then this one not go into this one. Oh yeah, no, that one does go into that one. This one goes into this one. And then this one goes into that one. There we go. I think we got it. Oh, and I gotta turn these into, oh yeah, they're all ores. Just make sure they're all ores. Just don't have the setup to play. Well, maybe one day. Might get to that point where you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna do my own setup, screw it. PC gaming is really not affordable right now. This is like so, the pricing is terrible. Okay, that's better. Okay, I think we got it all now. I think kind of like PC gaming itself, if you get like really into it or whatever, it gets like super mega expensive. You start to see where the quirks are. Or in my case, I don't play like super demanding games on my PC. I like games that are clever, basically. And I don't think all the games out there need to be like super complex in order to be good. Like they don't have to be AAA games to be good games. You just have to have a good idea and execute it well. There's a couple games out there that execute things really, really well. Some games that do a terrible job at it, and okay, and I think the next thing that we're gonna have to do is get some refiners, I think. I think that will be the next thing on my list of things to do on this. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, there's like it's already getting to the point of my vehicle. I'm getting kind of cautious about how much lag this thing's gonna produce. It's getting to that point. Oh, I know. I made a base that had like so much crap up to it, and I couldn't like park any of my vehicles in there anymore because it got my PC was crumbling. It was crumbling at the fact that there was too much shit on it, basically. Too much stuff. My computer was like, no, 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 stop it. And it's usually if you have like two vehicles with a lot of bearings close to each other. Like separate vehicles, almost. Okay, this thing is... There's a gap somewhere. Here it is. Like I could even do it with like some of the stuff here. But yeah, like my last base, yeah, like that was every time I got close to it, it's just like there's this huge like lag spike. Is this not all the way there? Oh, it is not all the way there. Oh, I know. Or making me a bridge out of like bearings. Yeah, I know. It's so bad. Oh, the lag on when I first started streaming, and the place that I picked to build my base didn't really help much either, because it was at one of those the big oil chemical plants where the big red guy spawns occasionally. That's where I built my base. And that was a little too much. Okay, so I got all those there, and I got all these ones right here for the corners. I have to figure out a way to, yeah, I think one of those hay bots came in and destroyed them, I think. One, two, so I need 4 on there, obviously. Yeah, and then we'll have one not attached to it like these ones, but it'll be in the corner right here. Not attached. Not attached at all. Yeah, that base was a little bit crazy. Would I do it again? Hell yeah. Should I do it again? Probably not. Yeah, so like basically you can have like probably this machine get too close to this thing. Yeah, look, we're already getting lag. Just from getting too close to it. Yeah, you're already getting the frames a second doing that. Not much. I'm gonna have to go back and go get another one of these, because I'm like, totally a bot came over and destroyed that earlier. It's not making me happy. That bot can kiss my ass now, permanently. And then the next thing we'll probably have to do is start protecting all these. Now I could probably throw some saws on it and be done, but I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna board it up with wood. Tier 3 wood. Because like I said, I'm gonna have to probably protect this thing from the tape bots when we get to that tier anyway. So that's gonna have to happen. All right. Do have some extra pistons that we managed to salvage anyway. So we got extras, because I basically made it a little bit more simplistic, but also more complicated at the same time. So now I think all my bases are covered. I still have lots of wood here, so I shall start actually boarding some of this stuff up. Why not? What's the point of having all this stuff sticking around here? So I want to make sure that the wood is attached to this wood on the bottom here. So that's going to take a little bit of time, I think. Okay, so this, might as well just hop up there and just like do it myself. Okay. Might as well. Now I want to make sure that it's not attached to that concrete. That will be gross. So at least it'll be defended from those bots at least. And I'm probably going to have to use more concrete anyway. Because I feel like I'm going to have to come up with a double defense. Because there's a possibility that even when this thing comes down, like they're going to clip through this. And they're going to clip through all that other stuff. So I'm thinking I'm gonna probably have to put a some concrete here just for like a double protection kind of thing. So like right up here like that. And hopefully this doesn't get like attached to this or whatever. Because that'll be bad. Because they'll like, at least they'll clip through, they'll get crushed with this one or whatever. Hopefully they won't get, they'll clip through that one because that would seriously stink. Right? I'm thinking that probably won't happen. And all this should be probably low enough that all of them are going to get destroyed in the process. And even this one, they'll probably more likely clip through this. So yeah, I'm going to probably have to even make even more concrete. Concrete on top of more concrete to make more concrete. Speaking of concrete, I should probably be making tier 2 concrete. Where did you come from? Get into the system. Where are you? So concrete 2. Let's see. Let's make an ass load of that stuff. And I think we should have, you know, we got a few to make some more concrete 3, so we're okay. We're not doing too bad. Yeah, you have a good one, Joe. You have a good dinner. See you in the future. Leave a like. All that other stuff. See you later. Have a good one, man. Let's see here. I have to remember to like to ask people to likes because it helps the algorithm. I have to be a shill. I have to press. This is getting a little bit crazy. I haven't even hooked up the main part of this. But I will be on tomorrow, and I think I might do tomorrow. I might do a dry run on this as well. This needs to be right there as well. Actually, no, it doesn't because it's already attached. Is it? What are we doing here? I can't even tell what's going on anymore. This should be attached to there, though. Oh, it's getting a little, yeah, it's getting a little nuts. It's hard to see what's operational, what isn't. There we go. Yeah, that works. That works. And this one should, yeah, be solo. But works on the corners. Yeah, okay. I should probably check what's going on, if some of these need to be upgraded or whatever. Let's see what's going on here. You can't even see everything. It's getting to that point of that game where I can't see everything anymore. I want to make sure that everything is fully working. This is going to be one of those ones that's just like going to be like ongoing. gonna go on forever. Which is good, because that's just like I can kind of do stuff anyway. Alright. Yeah, I think that will work really well, actually. I don't think I'll do a dry run on this today. We'll worry about that one later, I think. But let's steal some of this concrete, because we're going to need it. But I do have a feeling probably what's going to happen is that a lot of this stuff here it's probably, actually I could probably leave the leave this thing on top of this, because it'll be fine. And plus there'll be less stuff that those things are going to clip through anyway. So I could probably do that. So I'll worry about that soon. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's take this back. I'm going to need it. Let's just get all this system in here anyway first. You know what I really like? I really like how a lot of you guys come in and you've dedicated your time to watch my show. Even though I don't think I'm that great. I really do appreciate anybody who subs and just tunes in. And even if you don't sub and you just come in and say hi, I'm happy for that anyway too. It's just nice to know that somebody actually gives a shit. They come in and they say hi. And they care. Alright, we're gonna have to go to get one more, because we are short one. Right there. We actually got quite a few things done. I'm pretty sure Power is gonna look. If we ever saw this this design for the trailer, he would hate it. Everything about it he'll hate. It seems to be working great though. So far. It's not too bad. Do I have any? Oh, yeah, have enough just to get the one that I need. I just need the Uno, the one. God, I should have probably checked that before I buggered off over here. Oh well. And then I think I have to... Okay, well, look at the main... Some of this main part of it done. So I think this will probably keep it from... I can probably start making it automatic at this point. But I can't put any high tier crops in there. Like I can't put blueberries or oranges or any of that kind of stuff. I think this will be good for like hay bots and stuff. So I think we're going to be safe on that end now. I think we're going to be okay, I think. God damn it. Come on. Getting high centered. Yeah, get lost. Yeah, stinking bot. Okay. I'll get that right over here. Get that nice and flat. I finally convinced my wife to watch that live action One Piece, and she actually really likes it, which is kind of nice. I thought she'd hate it. So now I can watch that with her, and so that's kind of nice. If you hate anime, that's whatever. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Okay, so this has to be taken out. Where does this line end? Yeah, so it's on that one. So like that. Let's move this out of the way. It's getting there. Let's see here. I do want this to be kind of up here like that, because like at least if it comes down, that stuff will be protected, I guess. Actually, that won't really work. Because I want it to be protected by the tape bots. So that's going to have to be like that, I think. Most likely I'll have to be like that. Yeah, that's probably where it should be, most likely. Well, I'll just have to keep adding ways how to make sure that that shit doesn't get broken. I almost probably should move this closer inwards as well. Because I'll take one shot from a bot just to destroy that. Yeah. So that would probably be where how it should go. It's like that one. And then maybe like this. I should have thought about bringing that in a little bit. Oh well, you live, you learn. So kind of like that, I think. Not like I'm gonna try to get any tape bots in here, but they like if I need that next tier of crop, I might have to. I might have to manually defend myself, so just for a little bit. So I should be cautious. I also should probably, yeah, I should probably put some concrete in between there. Just to make sure. This will disappear pretty quick, I think. Where is it? You and you and you and you. I think that's all the stuff that I have. I should actually think about maybe protecting all this stuff. And just at least get the exterior of this done. I think even when this comes down and it's crushing a bot and I get another one in here like this, he's going to come in and like totally attack that. And these don't take very many hits. So I should probably get at least the tier, a bunch of like top tier wood done. And get that at least protected before we even think about doing a dry run on this. Or maybe not have it all the way up and just have it kind of like about that height for now. So at least I can get it done. And at least start trying to do a run on it. Yeah, I think we should probably do that. I'm not too worried about these. These are okay. The hay bots, man. Those hay bots are what really is going to be the problem. Okay, so let's get this off. And trying to get this a little bit more protected. I actually like this wood with the tier 3 metal. A little bit nicer. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit nicer. Surprisingly, they haven't really attacked this too much. I think it's kind of weird. I would think they would attack that first. Just because it's like more destructible. I think they go after more of the crops, I think. I hope I have enough wood I can do this with, though. I think I do, though. I made more concrete than I did with wood for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, so that'll be ready for a almost ready for a dry run tomorrow. I think. Let's just put concrete on that one. So if they do get in there, they might get squished with that. Same on this side too. There might be a good chance that we might get some spawning. That's why I also wanted to get this like squished in there really good too. Because I have a feeling, well, I might have some bots that get get in there or whatever. And that won't be good. Get into these little cracks, which I'm going to have to probably fill up anyway. So, yeah, I think that'll probably be it for today, I think. And then tomorrow we'll do a good dry run first thing. Just to see if there's any spots that need to be taken care of. If any bots are, like, hitting spots and not getting crushed. But first, actually, I'm going to go check out... I think I do need... turnips. So I'm going to go hop over to the trader and see what we need from the trader to get our cannons and stuff like that. Because he's the only place you can't make cannons. You have to, like, trade them in anyway, right? So, and I'm gonna need a lot. I'm thinking per turret I'm gonna do like 4 or 5 cannons. Yeah, so okay, I need bananas and blueberries. Blueberries I think I have already. I don't think I have any banana seeds. And I need to plant a whole bunch of carrots, so I think that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'm gonna plant a whole bunch of carrots so we can get some banana seeds. And I'll double check to see if we have any, Oh, and another thing I need to check is our spud, the ammo canisters for the spuds, which I already have. I can already get one, I guess. Could trade them right now, but I'm not going to. Okay, let's just check to see what things we need. Get to that next tier. Because I am going to make some turrets or something to defend ourselves from... I don't know whether or not I'm going to use them, and I probably could, but I'm thinking more likely I'm going to have to use those for taking out the tape bots. And anyway, but I got to figure out where they spawn to begin with. Get Rexer. Getting hit with my tailgate, with my trailer. Okay, so let's see, what do we have? For seeds. That's not it. I just want to check to see if we have blueberries or not. Yeah, we got blueberries. We got that. Yeah, we don't have any banana seeds. I haven't got any RNG or anything like that, so... You know what? I think that's it. So tomorrow we're going to plant some carrot seeds to get banana seeds, and then we're going to plant banana seeds to go... So we're going to do a whole bunch of stuff. Let's, I'm going to go clean up a little bit here before we go. And that's probably what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm going to be on another time. I don't know if I'm going to be on earlier or later or whatever. I'm planning for earlier. Might be a morning stream. So hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Thanks for joining me. Hopefully we will see you soon. like, subscribe, all that other stuff.